Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 43. I did add a new mod somewhere in here. Compass. The Compass mod. Excellent. So we'll have to look at that, see what kind of compasses we can make. I forget exactly what they all can do. But it'll help us navigate in the wild. It's the next best thing other than being able to make our own maps. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boom boom boom. Did I check out craftable cartography? I feel like I have looked at it in the past and didn't like what I saw. I can look it up now while the world's loading, I guess. Craftable cartography. There's a bunch of different versions of this. There's also K's cartography table. Oh, that's for sharing waypoints. That's useless to me. Fork of craftable cartography. Okay, let's see. Map, mini map. Oh, those would be disabled. It comes with a map. Player markers won't appear on the map, nor will the map center on your location or track your movement. The compass shows your heading, does not give you back the old direction HUD. Instead, you must use right click to read your current heading. Sextant. Once you get a bit more advanced, you build allows you to see your coordinates. Temporal compass and temporal sextant. Interesting. I'll have to, I probably won't use that this run, because that seems like a big addition for halfway through a world already, but maybe next time. Okay. It is the 1st of October, and the snow is coming down. Okay, let me look at the compass. We've got magnetic compass, relative compass, origin compass, and serif compass. Attunes to the location in which it was created, always pointing to that spot. So this is kind of what we want. In order to make it, we need either a relative or origin compass already. Oh no, a relative compass can make a new relative compass, which attunes to a new location. I would assume that's what that means. So, but it'd only point to low stability areas. Is that right? Attunes to the location in which it was created, always points to that spot. But in order to craft it, the current area must have sufficient temporal turbulence as measured at sea level for the compass to attune and attach to a given location. What good is that if it just points to temporally unstable areas? That seems useless. The magnetic compass is just going to point north. We don't really need that, because we can use the sun to determine that. Attune to somewhere close to my base. So find like a low stability area nearby. That kind of sucks. That kind of is a bummer, though. Okay, but to initially build this, I need to first make an origin compass. I don't know if there's any low stability areas around my base here. Are there? I don't think it's low stability over here, is it? Doesn't seem to be changing at all this direction. Okay. Where would we find a low stability spot nearby? Oh, I should check on my crops. We've got these carrots still. It's getting cold out. They're not ready yet. Let's try over here. It's all very stable around here. Oh, you know where it is unstable is out in the ocean here. If we go out into the water, it gets unstable. But we can't exactly set our spawn in the middle of the ocean, or in this bay, rather. That would be weird. What am I running over here? Pete. Hey, Beatty. I need food. I can't be running off without food. Might be time to start putting on our winter gear, though. Where's my winter gear? In my closet. My wardrobe. Okay, let's put that on. That's all I needed. Already got the gloves on and the boots, but we need to repair all these. We gotta repair our clothes. It's all tattered. It's all beat up. I need to make sewing kit. What's this? Oh, it's just clutter. Okay. Sewing kits. We can use leather for sewing kits. Oh, that's if we use the bone needle. How much sinew do we have? Let's go see. We can use sinew. We can do 2 of them. That'll save us a little bit. But I need a bone needle, don't I? Yes. Do I have any bone needles anymore? Should I use them all? I feel like I should have some somewhere. Knife. Okay. All right, there's 2. We need a bench. 1, 2, 3. No, this one's okay for now. So this one needs it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of expensive making these. But it must be done. Because we gotta stay warm. Oh yeah, I want to make that reindeer herder coat. How do we make this? We can just make this, I think. I think we have what we need. We just need 2 red cloth and 2 blue cloth. And then pelts, which we have. Yeah. Can we use 2 mediums? I think so. Yeah, we can. Okay. Hang on. The red cloth requires mordant. The blue cloth does not. So we need 2 mordant per cloth, and we needed how many? Two? We've got all this cloth, all this linen and stuff. We should definitely make this. What am I looking for? I'm in the wrong spot. I'm definitely going... I don't know where I'm going. I'm going in circles. We need to go right here. Let's see if I... Oh no, I was gonna get some... Okay, we have 2 liters of diluted cassiterite. That is not enough. We need 4. Oh, that's red dye. Whoops. This one. It's okay. We still have some cassiterite. Oh, we have... Oh, is it alum? We have some alum. We have some alum. We picked it up at the Resonance Archive, I think. I'm just not sure where I'm storing it. I'm very sure we picked up some alum. Where would that be? Where would I store alum? Am I misremembering? Surely we have alum, right? It's not here. I looked in here. No alum there. Is it in the boat? Did I not pick up alum? I really thought I did. I guess I didn't? I really thought I had. I'm like 99% sure I picked up alum somewhere. I just don't know where I would be storing it. Where the heck would that be? What the heck? I'm going in circles, looking in everywhere, but it should be down here, right? We've got borax. Oh, it's crushed already. Okay, we have a little bit. I thought I had uncrushed alum, but I guess not. It's not much, but it's probably enough. Okay, wait, what's the difference between crushed alum and powdered alum? Powdered alum can't do anything. Oh, this goes a long way, actually. So we only need... If we do all 7 of these, that's... How does math work, guys? What's 5 times 7? 35? Is that right? Okay. Can I? Okay, there's 35. Diluted alum. Okay, cool. Let's get some cloth. We just need 2. Let's get some food as well. What are we making today? Right now I'm working on making a new winter coat. Yeah, I resume time. What do we need for this? For A8, we need 8. And we need 2 medium pelts. Well, we'll get those later. Okay, so we make this into cloth. Yeah, the Sammy one. It's the best. It's the best. I think it's the only other winter coat. Hang on. Like, this is not... Well, as far as coats you can make, we have this minstrel coat, but that's actually not a coat exactly. It's a... It goes in a different slot. The reindeer herder coat is the best. It's +4 warmth and craftable. There's also this one, but it's not better and it's not craftable. It's the same, but it's not craftable. So I do wish there were more options for craftable clothing. Especially like utility based clothing. Like there should be more winter clothing. Can you, this is kind of a spoiler, but if anyone knows, has anyone gone to Nadia, the town? Can you buy Nadian clothing from them? Is that like a thing you can do? No, that's too bad. You haven't reached that chapter yet? Me neither. Well, I guess I'm technically in that chapter, but we're still working on going to the Lazaret. And that's gonna be a while yet. Yeah, I wish there were more hats that you can... that were useful too. Like, there need to be some more like warm hats. I don't know. Like, there aren't any warm hats. Like, the straw hat is just the best hat. 'Cause it's cheap. And it gives you +1 warmth, which is, like, crazy. And so many of these other hats don't give you any. Which other hat do we have? We've got... Is it a merchant hat that we have upstairs? The merchant hat... Yeah. The merchant hat isn't any better than the straw hat. Are you Shanka? Oh, we've got a peasant head scarf and a jailer's hat. The headscarf is not as good as the straw hat. What was it? Oh, jailer's hat. Yeah. It's not any better than the straw hat. Which is crazy to me. You'd think these should be better than a straw hat. There should be, like, other, like, warm hats. I want to be able to make, like... I don't know. There are raccoons around. We should be able to make a raccoon skin cap. Or a toque, yeah. You should be able to, like, make a toque. Or something. Anything. Just need some better hats. And there's so few you can craft. Like, you can craft, like, a few hats. It's like, one is the straw hat, and I think the other one is the top hat. But it's like, I don't want to walk around with a top hat. That's crazy. Who would do that? What kind of a maniac would do that? Top hat is not for surviving in the wild. Yeah. If I was out surviving in the wild with a top hat, I'd look like one of the Lost Boys. Oh, I can't put fruit in there. That's sad. Can I cook this with just one log? I gotta be honest. I don't think that top hats look good. I just don't see it. It doesn't do it for me. It doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. I think it's kind of an overrated hat, to be honest. Okay. We need to make an origin compass first. Oh, which requires us to first make a magnetic compass. Okay, then. Now, it looks like the compasses do not use different colors of bowl. So we might as well just use a black one, because that's what it's going to be. Here, look, we got a bowl right here we can use. I needed a stick and either magnetite or some rusty metal scraps. I think I have some magnetite. I do. But we'll just use the metal. Oh yes, a stick. Un sticko. Okay, here's our magnetic compass. It points north. Okay, so now we need to turn this into an origin compass. Which requires 2 temporal gears. Excuse me. All right, and this points to world spawn. Now, this could be useful. Do we want to build the road to world spawn first? And then go to the Lazaret? Because I feel like the Lazaret is on the other side of world spawn, actually, which is crazy. It's on the other side of the origin. I think maybe we should. We can just follow the compass there. Well, the thing is, I don't want to make 2 compasses. I just want 1. So I'd like to, because the thing is, the Lazaret is exactly this direction, where the compass is pointing. And so I think it's not going to be out of the way to just build a road to spawn. It's going to be on the way. While we're building the road, we don't really need a compass pointing to home. But at some point, we're gonna want a compass pointing to home. Especially if we start sailing out into the ocean with like few landmarks, then we're definitely gonna need. All right. Let's make this keg. We need 4 sticks and 3 boards. I need a table. I don't have enough. I don't want to use the larch. Cool. And then we'll need a tap eventually for that, or rather sooner rather than later, because we can't even fill it without... Oh, we can. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. We can fill it, we can actually fill it without the tap. Look at that, 64.6 years. I accidentally put cherry cider in there. Which we don't want, because we have virtually no cherry cider. In fact, I think that's all of our cherry cider. Whoops. Alright. Let's sleep. We'll have to make a tap. But that's good to know, that you can actually make them, seal them, like, and not tap them, and they'll just like stay fresh for ages and ages and ages. Many, many, many years. For generations, yeah. It's like that, you know, wise men plant a tree they know that they won't enjoy the shade of. Wise men make wine that they will never taste. Okay, let's go make our new coat. Oh, we can't yet. This is done, but we still have to make it red. This is done. Nice. It's like, if you're drinking wine that's like aged for decades, you're literally enjoying the fruits of someone else's labor. I mean, well, I guess it's any wine is you're technically enjoying the fruits of someone else's labor. Because it's literally fruit. Well, we need to make more arrows. Well, we don't really need tons of arrows right now. We're okay. Temporally infused wine. I'm just trying to think about how I can use the temporal compass. The interesting thing is you could use the temporal compass to mark where the temporal, or so where the resonance archive is, because technically in my world at least the area there is low stability. Why does it always snow from October till May in Vintage Story? You mean, why is it? I mean, it doesn't always snow. It doesn't always snow. I just happen to live in an area with a lot of precipitation. almost all the time there's rainfall here. That includes snow. I could be in Norway. We don't know. The cataclysm caused all of the world to shift around, and so we don't know where we are now. Not here. I should visit the Mediterranean. I can't do that. Not until we complete all the story quests. The story locations have to be completed before we can do any of that business. If I complete all the story locations and the next major update is still looking like it's a ways off, then we can think about building a new home in a warmer climate or something, but I don't know if I'll want to do that. I kind of want to build something like by one of the story locations, like by Nadia or something. I don't plan to start a new one until the next major update. I always start a new world on a major update. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now. We're just kind of waiting. This is part of the reason why I want to build the road. Because if I'm going to build another settlement, like near Nadia, then I definitely want a road from there to here. Oh, none of these are, I forgot we were making cheese. None of these goats are lactating anymore. Get in there. Go in there. Go on. We've got a baby in here, but I can't tell what generation it is. I think it's Gen 1. Oh no, it's Gen 2. No? It's very hard to tell. Baby. It's Generation 1. Okay. There are, yeah, there's NPCs that live in Nadia. And some of them have shops where you can, like, buy things. That's where you can actually change your hair in Nadia. You can go get a haircut there. There's a barber. Okay, that red cloth is not going to be ready yet. Let's go check on the carrots. Oh, let's check on our stuff in here. We're at 4, 5. Okay, some of these are ready. I don't have any more space for these things. Where'd my other pickled carrot? Oh, they're in the cheese, the cheesery. I don't know what you call that. What do you call a cheese making building? Does it have like a special name? Message retracted. I didn't even know you could do that. A cheesery. You call it a cheesery? But is that what it's actually called? That's weird. Is it just because this is newer? I guess so. What am I doing? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba. Miss summer already. In real life too. I wonder why I don't hear the sound of the rain hitting the windows. Is it because of the modded windows? Oh, it's because it's not raining up here. That's why it's snowing. That makes sense. It's just raining out the front door for some reason. It's like sleet. It's like half rain, half snow. Alright, I'm just kind of puttering around here. What are we actually doing? Kind of waiting for our cloth to be ready. What about the compass? Well, we're just gonna leave it as an origin compass for now. 2 more hours on that. I guess we could finish digging out this pit. Yeah, we're gonna leave it as an origin compass. We're gonna build the road to spawn to the origin. And then from origin, we'll go to the Lazaret, because it's on the way. Yeah, we've got a rest stop that we got to finish working on too. I just want to get my winter clothes all sorted before we go back out. I don't have anything in here. I should probably make some more food too. Maybe I should make a bunch of like fruit and vegetable pie or something. I don't plan on using any teleportation mods. When building roads, focus on aesthetics and supplementary decorations? No. When building roads, focus on building the road and then worry about decorations afterwards. No. Heading lanterns every 5 blocks. We have to go 12 kilometers. I'm not doing that. You guys are wildin'. I'm the one who got to put all the work here. I want to like figure out where the road is going first. And then once we have like the path laid out, then we can make the road like nice. Right? That's fine. Then we can make the road nice. But first I want to know where the road is going. It has to be a trail before it can be a road, you know? I am a professional also. I have many years of experience. I've built many roads in my time. Okay, we can make our new coat. Where's my seal? Right here. It's a commemorative pin. Okay, what else do we need here? Nadine, no, not Nadine. Here, this. I just need... stick. I need un sticko. Okay, excellent. Very good. So, we are making this coat. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay. How does it compare to this? So the fur coat is only a max warmth of 3. The reindeer herder coat is 4. Look at that. Now we're looking pretty snazzy over here. Appian Street? I can't say that I know anything about Appian Street. I will, okay, here, let me do it now, because I will definitely forget. Appian Street. Appia Antica. Earliest and strategically most important Roman roads in the ancient world. It connected Rome to Brindisi in southeast Italy. Its importance is indicated by its common name recorded by Statius of Appia Longarum Regina Viarum? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. It's a, okay, so it's a Roman road. So what's so special about it? Other than it being an important, it's just Rome's oldest road. Appian Way. Oh, I see. I mean, it's Italy. Italy's just like that, isn't it? Right? Isn't Italy just like that? It's just a really pretty place. Oh, we can make a belt. Hang on. Why do I not have a belt? Are there any belts that we can make? There's no belts that we can make? Okay, I have peasant strap. Nope. I personally have added a recipe for a belt, and it is this. It doesn't give any warmth though, so it's probably not really worth making right now. I actually did make this. I added this recipe because I have I made this mod. I don't think I've published it yet. But I do have this mod because I think there's another mod that already does it. I just did it differently. Where is that? Is it not listed here? There is a way to make... what happened to my mod? Yeah, here. You can make these. But there's just no survival handbook entry. But you can make, with this mod I have, you can make the rope beams. There's just no handbook entry, unfortunately. Let's make a wind chime. I've been wanting to make a wind chime and I keep forgetting. It's easy to make. I want to make a little wind chime. What did I need for the wind chime? Wooden wind chime. I need 5 sticks and a board and a rope. I have 1 rope here. Oh, but I can make one. Nice. Where do we want to put this? Do we want it up there or maybe down here? It's not making any sound. Is the wind not blowing hard enough? It makes noise when I'm walking with it. I can smack it. But it's not really winding. It's not really wind chiming. I'm just gonna put away the map to the lazaret for now, because we're just gonna follow the compass. Works on my machine, they say. Oops. What do we want to make? We need some more stuff. Just make some more porridge. Aren't these my newer turnips? They're 56.5 and these ones are 57.3. Oh well, whatever. It's raining, and I'm not hearing any pitter-patter of the rain on the windows. I think it's because the windows are modded. It's just too bad, because I like the pitter-patter sound of the window. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's fine, doesn't really matter. It's like a 1-day difference. No big deal. We got tons of food. More than we know what to do with. What else can we make? Meat stew, jam, porridge. Fruit pies. Should we make a bunch of pies? So many crocs to fill, honestly. We need to make way more stuff. We need to refill our cellar with preserved meals, I feel like. And I'm tempted to use our preserved ingredients. I'm curious if if I use the like cured red meat and like pickled vegetables and stuff, if that will significantly increase. Why do my elements change color to red when I mouse over this? Awful. Should we just try one? The only thing I'm not going to use pickled is the fruit. Okay, we'll just see how that goes. See what kind of shelf life it has. This is why I want to be able to use jam as an ingredient, because it's a way to preserve fruit, right? But you can't use it as an ingredient in meals, which is so strange to me. Because it's like all the other preserved things you can use in meals. Put it there. We won't know its shelf life until it cools down. But we know these other ones are made with fresh ingredients. And they're good for almost 11 months. So we can compare. Okay, what are we doing now? I don't know. I'm really unfocused today for some reason. Either we need to just sit here and make food, or we could go finish the rest stop on the road. Part of me really wants to just make food because I want to like refill my storage. Like we can make pies and we can make meals. The only problem is the pies we'd have to eat right away because they don't preserve for a long time. We'd have to go kill some boars. Which we can do. We have a lot of boars down here. Oh, you know what we need to do? No, we got babies. We got the babies. Generation 6. All these Generation 6 babies. Okay, how are we gonna... I have to kill all of these boars to make space for the new generation. These are Generation 5. But I kind of want to really know... Went a long way around. I do really want to know if it's worth making meals with the... It's still hot, though. Cool down! Come on, I need to know if how long you'll last. If it's gonna last a long time, then I'm gonna make a bunch of meals with the preserved food, and then we'll kill all those pigs and salt the meat. Stop it. Oh, this is starting to finish now. Oh, did I not finish doing all this wine? Oh, I didn't. Do we want to? I didn't do the blueberries or blackberries. They're still here. I really wish we had pumpkins. I have not played with Taylor's Delight or the Wool mod yet, so I don't know anything about them really. So I can't really provide any insight, I'm sorry. I think I might have looked at them in the past, but there's a lot of mods that I look at and then I'm like, I don't like it for this or that reason, and then I forget about them. I'm very particular. I'm quite picky. It's so easy to make excessive amounts of wine in Vintage Story. Normally there would be no reason to make this much wine though, without the hydrate or dihydrate mod. So I guess the ease wasn't really a consideration. A will? How old do you think I am? You think I'm gonna die? I don't have any assets to will to anyone anyway. I do not have expanded foods. Oh, a well. No, I don't have a well. I do not, because the aquifer here is not good, and we're using an aqueduct instead. We've got our water coming in through this aqueduct. Okay, where did I get this bucket from? It was in the cellar. Full of rot. Rot. I might have to break this and waste this cherry cider. But it's only 10 liters. Oh, it keeps the cherry cider in it. Well, that's not helpful. I wanted to take the cherry cider out. Dang it. Without tapping it. Oops. Okay, there's still... There's still blueberries and white currants down in the vineyard, so... Do we want to take those? We should harvest the skeps one more time. Let's get the blueberries. You know what this game needs? Is sugar. I guess there's honey. I was just thinking, like, it'd be cool if you could make, like, a syrup. So I don't know what you would do with it. Yeah, but I don't want to use expanded foods. Also, isn't expanded foods broken in the current version? I thought someone said that one time to me. I think it would be cool to make syrup, but I don't think it would be cool to make syrup if it doesn't have a purpose. You can't play without it? Wow. Will I turn wine into aquavitae? I just don't see the value in aquavitae. It just doesn't seem good enough. It's only useful for one thing, and that one thing it's not even that good at. If it was a little better, if it healed a little bit more, then I probably would. But I feel like it's just a little underwhelming for the amount of work that it is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we've got only what? 20, almost 30 liters here. Is it worth doing another one? Or should we just make jam with this? The problem is we just never really eat the jam. It's another thing that's just not a very good return on investment. You make dumpling soup to store for, you can make dumplings in expanded foods. Now, do I wanna... Yeah, sure, I'll just finish it off, I guess. I think I'll wait on like that kind of thing that like really expands on food options until 1.22, because I have this feeling that in 1.22 we're going to see a huge surge in those mods, those kinds of mods providing material benefits in game rather than just variety for like the sake of it, you know? Because they're adding the whole like modifiers system. So you can get like bonuses and stuff for eating different things or doing different things or really whatever. Okay, let's check on the meal that we made earlier. This crock. It's only fresh for 91 days. Okay, so using the preserved ingredients does not help at all. It doesn't help at all. You only have the preserved ingredients to cook and then eat right away. Which is fine. That's just important that I needed to know that, right? So the things like the preserved meats and vegetables and stuff, that's the kind of thing you want to take and store in a rest stop or in some other location that's far away from home, where if you're out there and you're out of food, you know you have a store of food that's probably still fresh. That's what I think. Alternatively, it's also really nice if I was going on a really long journey, you could take like a whole stack of red meat, of like cured red meat, and a whole stack of like pickled carrots and a whole stack of grain or whatever, right? Take and some fruit or whatever, stuff that lasts a long time, and make meals on the go as you're traveling, rather than taking already prepared meals, because each crock takes up a lot of space, whereas you could have, 64 pickled carrots and 64 cured red meat and 64 pears or apples or whatever, and all those things are going to last a good long time while you're traveling. And then you just take like one bowl and one crock and one cook pot, and you can even store the cooking pot on your elk, right, without even taking up inventory space. So that's nice. Okay, but now we know. That's good. That's valuable information regarding the nature of preserved food. So now we know. Take the ingredients. Okay. What are we doing now? We did the berries. Oh yes, we do still have the wine that's in here that needs to be stored properly, which I wanted the kegs for. And then I went and discovered that it turns out that's not so... Oh, because yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's make, okay. My brain's all over the place. Do we need iron for anything in particular? Besides just storing up iron for steel, I think we don't. So, I want to make some more iron hoops to store some more wine a little more efficiently. Let's just have some food in our bowl. The wind is dead. I just want this out of the way. We'll just move the anvil. Le hoop. Le hoop. Oh, I don't need this one. Ah. You kidding me? Fine. I'll do it this way then. Excellent. One hoop down. If only there was a more efficient way to make the hoops. I suppose there is a more efficient way. I could technically use plates, but then the hoops would cost twice as many ingots to make. And I don't like that idea. Make a long strip and join the ends. If only I could. It's not really an option. We live in a world of voxels, where stuff like that just is not really feasible. Oof. I don't know why doing it that way just doesn't work for me. The locked camera really helps when I'm doing napping, but for some reason it just does not help with smithing. And I do not know why that is. Same with clay forming. Locked camera helps me with clay forming, but there's just something about smithing that's different. Okay, last one for now. Oh, I've done this just slightly less efficiently than I could have. Hooray! All right, we can make 2 more. Whatchamacallits. But let's go to sleep. It's past our bedtime. These doors open the wrong way. Right? But do I want them to be like this? Not really. This is the correct way they should open. I just don't want them, like, lined up with these doors, because that'll look weird, won't it? Maybe it won't. Or maybe it should just be a single door and not a double door going in here. Should my bedroom door just be a single door? I only have one. You're kidding. You're kidding. I really enjoy Toolsmith. I like it. Is it for everyone? Probably not. But I like it. But I also like, you know, I like the challenge. I like the added difficulty. I don't like it. I like how it was. I think I'm just going to accept that it's going to look like this. I don't love that. But these doors usually stay open anyway, unless I'm sleeping, so it's fine, I guess. I need food. I could add a beam to the corner. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I do want to. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, we've got our curdled milk here, and we've got regular milk here. We need to... I don't know, how much salt do we need for this? No, do we add? Yeah, I don't know. Let me check. Oops. Okay. Add salt to the curdled milk and seal the barrel. How much salt? Do we have enough salt? How do I know how much salt to add? And okay. Okay. If we take 5 liters of milk out of here... Okay, good. And then I suppose we could just drink this milk. That's our first dairy. I don't think I've drank any milk yet. Okay, well that's good for 3.5 days. We'll come back and drink some more of that, maybe. Does it stay longer in here? It's the same. We've got 8 linen, we've got sticks. We do need more salt. All right, we got a couple more kegs. I need some tables. Okay, so if we do it like this, it costs us some iron, but... and some other stuff, but... technically, this will store more than a single barrel will just on the ground. How many hours do I have in this world? Well, it's episode 43, and each episode is a little more than 4 hours, so... I don't know, someone can try and do the math. Like, I would say if you do 4 hours, 4 and 1/5 hour per episode. Oh no, it's snowing outside in real life. No! Oh, it's over. Oh, I hate the snow, man. I friggin' hate winter. Oops. You wish it snowed? I hate the winter time. I hate the cold. I'm on the side of global warming. Give me that. Give me some of that. I want it. All right. What am I doing, guys? Someone help me. I can't help myself. Oh, let's move some of the wine into the cellar. We've got all this cranberry. I don't think I'm going to do the cranberry in the thing. Can we fit any more in that ton? Maybe? Let's grab this. You've never seen snow in real life and you rarely see rain? The heck? Where do you live? It's crazy. You live in the desert somewhere? You out in like Saudi Arabia or something? Look at that. 100 years. 100 years. Yes. Oh, you do live in Saudi Arabia. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm trying to think, like, where else would you get weather like that where it wouldn't snow? There's lots of places where it wouldn't snow, but also where it wouldn't rain. And it's like, besides kind of like the Saudi desert, I don't know where else you would get that. I've got too many barrels now. Is North Africa that bad? Do they not have... I would think that North Africa would have like a rainy season. Is that not the case? Okay, the ton should be able to hold some more, right? Interesting. Oh no! No, no, what have I done? I didn't want to put cranberry in here. Oh, man. Oh well, I guess it's cranberry now. This was supposed to go in the ton, but I wasn't thinking. My brain. My weak-ass brain is not cooperating here. I've made a terrible mistake. It is too late to turn back now. Yeah, after I tap it. I don't know if are you guaranteed to get the material back, or is it like a chance? I don't know. The only problem with putting this in the ton is that it's mixing with old wine, and so the freshness is significantly less, but it's still a year and a half. We probably won't even go through all this cranberry wine. We just have so much wine. I think we'll be in a situation where, like, next summer, we just won't make any wine at all, because we're gonna have so much stored up that we won't even, or maybe all this cranberry wine in this ton will break down, will condense into brandy. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's take some of these back out. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll turn that into brandy. No, let's take this back. I'm gonna fill this one up all the way to 50. I'm just gonna leave this in here. dokie then. Now what? Timid, I didn't know you were a singer in your head. We could start cooking. We sure could. That's a thing that we could definitely do. It's maybe even something we should do. Hard to say. I'm feeling very indecisive today. We got some stuff here. You know, but at least you tried. At least you tried. I just need hive. Actually makes me wonder if there's like mime performances where they pretend to sing. Like they're always trapped in boxes and pulling on ropes, but is there like, can you mime singing? Is that a thing that they can? Because I've seen them mime like surprise, for example. Like they can mime like a gasp. I am like debilitatingly shy in real life. Maybe not debilitating. It's the anticipation of having to do something like with a stranger or whatever that gives me anxiety for some reason. I don't know why. I can talk to a person, but I cannot initiate. I can't initiate that conversation. Is that weird? I can't initiate. I can, once I'm talking to someone, I'm fine. I can have a totally normal conversation with someone, but I cannot like initiate with a stranger or even someone that I don't know very well. One of these say that they can be milked again. But we have some milk coming along. I'm not going to worry about doing too much. Can we use cheese in anything? Just pie. Pie only. If I put cheese in a pie, will that give me more nutrition? I don't know. Oh, you know what we need? We need to bring some wax down there. That's another use for all this wax that we've got. Because we gotta wax the cheese, right? To preserve it? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. No, let's drink some more milk. I need to put some milk in a... Oh, my jug is empty. Let's do that. We're milk drinkers now. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I did not sleep much last night, I feel like. So I'm like, I'm so low energy right now. My brain is stalled. We should just cook. We should just cook. But if I do cook, I think I need to kill some pigs. Because, like, I feel like red meat stew is, like, the cream of the crop. That's what you want for, like, long-term food storage. Oh, I need to feed the pigs to make sure that they're good weight before we slay. You know what? I'm not gonna feed the pigs the grain. I'm gonna feed them turnips. Most of them have good weight, actually. So I maybe don't even need to feed them right now. We'll do like maybe 4 pigs. Because we have 4 hooks. Die. 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 That one's low. This one's good. Probably should have done this in the morning. But it's too late for regrets now. Yeah, I do still want to make wallpaper. It's just that we only have so much linen, you know? I forget what we need, oh, we can't even use linen. It has to be twine, right? We have to make fiber pulp. Oh, we can use fiber. We can use bandages. We can even use alcohol-soaked bandages for whatever reason. Twine. Wait. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. There's a recipe to make more 2 fiber from the same amount of bandages. Wait, what? Or wait, hold on. Is it because it's boiled water? The boiled water makes more fiber pulp? Eh? No? Wait, what? How come some of these recipes provide 1 and some provide 2? Is it all the hydrate or dihydrate waters? No, this is hydrate or dihydrate water. Wait, what? It seems like the boiled water produces more. Oh no, distilled water also does. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, there's like all these, it's like cycling through all these different kinds of water, but they all look identical, right? So. Oh, it's just more. No, that's 4 liters. It's like, that's weird. Sometimes it's 1 and sometimes it's 2. Which is it? Dang it. Ah. 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 Okay, how much does a clean bandage? Okay, so 1 linen makes 4 clean bandages, so that's the same as 4 flax twine. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which type I use. I can use the bandages or the twine or whatever. It's all the same, really. Drink the milk. Just put stuff in water. So my concern is I don't want to use up all of my flax. Oh, I got all the milk already. Okay. I don't want to use up all my flax making wallpaper. Or all my linen, rather, making wallpaper, right? I'm just curious. Okay, so let's be conservative here and say that one piece of linen, one linen, will make 4 bandages, which will make 4 pulp, right? And it takes 4 pulp. Oh. So a single piece of parchment costs 1 linen sheet. That's kind of expensive, man. That means I could only... That means I could only make 59 pieces of wallpaper. That's really expensive. And that wouldn't even finish 1 room. Just do 1 wall. So just this wall is 16. And this wall would be 14. It might be... It's nice that I can make wallpaper, but it might actually be easier to buy it. It might actually be way easier to buy it from building materials trader. I just don't think we found one yet, though. Okay, we need to sleep. I specifically got this mod because I thought it would be easier to make my own wallpaper than it would be to buy it. But now I'm doubtful. We just don't have enough flax. I mean, we have lots of flax, but not enough to like really... We could probably do like this room, and that would be about it. Then we'd be done. Man. Alright. We only got 15 prime meat. That is unfortunate. Because it's not quite the right amount to do anything of much value. We might have to go slay some more pigs, but the problem is the ones that are left there are not all ready or eaten. Only one is really that good right now. Now, we could slay these ones too and just leave the piglets, actually. Because there's gonna be male and females in here, right? Yeah. So maybe we just kill... all of them. We murdered them all. I need to put this mash somewhere. There's nowhere to put it. I just need it to rot somewhere out of the way. And this too. Here I go killing again. Enjoy your last meal. It's over for you. This is the end. Excellent. We're gonna need some more lime water. Okay, we need what? 50 crushed lime? Do we have any limestone here? Oh, we do. Look at that. Nope. I just want 50. Calcinated flint. Look at that. Very nice. That'll come in handy when we get back to working on steel. Which we will do eventually. look at all this fat we have stored up, plus all this hide. Oh my goodness. I guess we can get started on cooking. Come here, you. Aren't doormats supposed to be on the outside? Got too many things in my hands here. I'm just gonna put this here for now. And the compass too. Okay, these are almost done. They're almost ready. And as soon as we do that, then we're gonna cook a bunch of meals and seal them up. And if we have enough prime meat, we're gonna make some more of this cured prime meat. Or whatever, this prepared healthy prime meat. What do we need for this? Honey. And horsetail. I don't know if I want the palisade to have pointed tips. Oh man, this one didn't get skinned properly. Got a desync. That's the second time that's happened. You see that? You see? I'm not sure what I want to do at the top of the palisade yet. I just know I don't necessarily want it to be sharpened. I might actually build like a wooden what do you call that? Ramparts or something, you know what I mean? On top. Not sure yet. Okay, we need a whole bunch of... I don't need these turnips anymore. We need a whole bunch of what? Honey and horsetail. I should maybe wait, because we're gonna get a little bit more from the last pig. It's just that we have to wait a couple hours for it. We've got some parchment here already we could use to make a little bit of wallpaper. 6 whole pieces of wallpaper? No, 11 whole pieces of wallpaper? Well, we could get started on making some of this other meal, so let's do... 16. Red meat. Let's do some of this yellow apple, because I don't know what else we're going to do with this yellow apple. And then onion. It sure is looking pretty good, isn't it? Everything's looking good. We're thriving out here. Almost done. You still have a little ways to go. All right, I need this. Beauty. Okay. Let's get these meals sealed up. We got lots to work with here. It's looking good. We have so many empty crocs just everywhere. There's a bunch down there. There's still a bunch here. This is just packed with them. I did hear the wind chime. It's just really quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. How many can we fit in here at a time? Just 8, eh? We need more lime water. More! I don't think there's bone wind chimes. Mm-mm. There's bamboo, wood, brass, copper, and then there's some different crystal chimes. They're just quiet for some reason. The wind is blowing. It's shaking. Maybe it's just not... Maybe the mod's just not working properly in this current version. I don't know. It's a mystery. Oh, let's go deal with our food here. Okay, 16 more. And some more of this apple. Why not? Okay, you know what we need? We can't do that right now. I need salt. But we can't do it until we're done cooking. I'd like to preserve more stuff. I don't know, what do we got here? We've got a lot of preserved meat. I don't think I need to cure any more meat. Maybe I'm being a little pathological here. We've got 48 pickled cabbage and 60 pickled carrots here. I wouldn't mind pickling a little bit more vegetable. Oh no, I've also got these 50 onions coming, so I think we're probably good. I've got 2 liters of brine here. I just need to use that up. What can we use that up with? Some carrots or something. Two whole carrots. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I just want to use up that brine so it's not taking up space anymore. You hear it? I wonder if it's just a volume issue. I can barely hear the wind chimes. Is there a thing here for it? Yes, here. I'm not sure which I should change here. Cause it's plenty loud when I touch it, right? But it's quiet on its own. So I don't want to turn up the the volume. I don't know. I guess I can look. I don't see anything. I just wonder, okay, here, let's try this. Let's try this. If we, oops. If we turn up the volume, let's go like max. It's still really quiet. Oh, you have to re-enter the world for it to change. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. What was the default on this? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Ambient sound? There's nothing, it's 50%. I think that's fine. I think. we have any more pigs hanging up that I forgot about? Probably. No, we don't. We can slay some more, though. Slay. Slay. All my raw hide. I need more lime water. I've got so much raw hide. What am I looking for? This. Perfect. Okay, we've got a lot of food getting stored up here. That's good. That's good. Guess let's do another batch. Could kill some more pigs. Yeah. We've got just 2 more here. Just 2 more. These are almost done. We're living it up. We got so much stuff. I'm gonna have to maybe move my tanning operation. Because we got all this hide. I think I could have done more than 8 in here. Where's that bucket? There's supposed to be a bucket in here. Where did I put it? I took it out of here and then put it down somewhere else. Okay, we got to deal with this prime meat. We just gotta do it. It's not gonna last. It's already got only 2 days left. What did we need? We need 0.2 liters of honey per piece of prime meat and 2 horsetail per piece of prime meat. But we still have more prime meat coming. We can get started here. Oh, do I have anything cooking? I do. Oh my goodness. I'm losing control. Everything's falling apart around me. I'm not good at multitasking. I don't know where that extra bucket went. I've got 2 down here though. Horsetail. This isn't going to be enough horsetail. We're out of horsetail. Ah! Oh my goodness. I'm feeling like everything is, we're not even doing that much. I don't know why I'm stressed out. Let's sleep. And then we'll deal with everything else in the morning. I feel like I'm on a big time crunch right now. Because I got to get the meat cooked and put away while it's fresh. Problem is, we need salt. We're on the time crunch. We got to get all the meat done up. We got to get, we got to make sure we do all the leather. Got to process the raw hides. I need another barrel down here. Look at all this meat! Ah. I want, oh gosh, maybe I just do this much and that's just it. That's all. It just needs 2 salt for each, so I need 32 salt to do those 16. The rest of this will cook. I'm stressing right now. We're totally out of salt. This 8 salt is all we have, and we need 32. Do. And the rest of this we can't cook until we get the salt done. Just stop stressing. Okay. I'm not gonna stress, you know? Because we got so much food. If some of it goes to waste, who cares? Right? Who cares? I don't care. Why would I care? I don't care if I'm wasting things. Nope. This in here. I waste things all the time, like my time and my life. You know, I don't care about those things. Why should I care about virtual meat? Now I need protein. We could start making some pie. Maybe I should make some meat pies, just to be different. Some of this meat needs to be eaten soon rather than not soon. Okay, that's enough salt, I think. $32 salts for 16 meats. And then the rest of this, we gotta cook up some in one way or another. Ow. We still have a lot of prime meat here. Okay, let's do, that. 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 And that. Okay, and then we'll do... Where are all my buckets? Today's just a cooking stream, I guess. It do be like that. How much dough do we want? Maybe 32? We need more firewood. We've been going through the firewood, doing all this cooking. Where can I put this now? I think it would be really cozy to play on like a really difficult server and just like run a local tavern, just like making food and drink and stuff and serving people, serving hungry customers. That would be chill, right? On a little RP server or something. I don't want these to burn. Ah! I suppose. I need to make another pie, right? We got the pie. I don't have space for the pie. Now we need the Crocs. And this. Come on. I don't want these pies to burn. Oh, come back. Why do I have 9 pieces of meat here? Okay. Let's do... I might be making too much pie. Oh, you know what? Our oven's getting cold. I don't have that much dough left either. Okay, let's just do, just heat it up a little bit. We'll finish off the last of the dough. Well, there is too much pie because I won't be able to eat it all before it goes bad. That's the only reason. Too much pie means some of the pie will be wasted. And we don't want that to happen, do we? Ah, I'm so hungry, I'm dying. What should we eat? I guess I could crack open one of these pies. We need a red meat pie. Oh, I already have a red meat pie on me. Okay. Slice her open. Nice. Delicious. And some wine. What the frick? That's not wine. That's seawater. Ugh. 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 Do you ever just like drink a liter of seawater by accident? Because I do. Ugh. Nasty, man. There was one time many years ago in the before times, where I was in Thailand, on the west coast of Thailand, and I accidentally got some seawater in my mouth. And let me just tell you, the water... Why am I drinking more of this? Drinking more seawater here. Get out. I'm so thirsty. I'm so parched from all this seawater I've been drinking. Breather, that's better. A little blueberry wine chaser. Let me tell you, the water in the Indian Ocean is probably the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life. That shit is rancid. Like, it's a crime against both nature and humanity, what has been done to that ocean. I gotta say, it is really next level. Like, every country bordering the Indian Ocean has committed a crime. Is in my opinion, they're all complicit. They should all be like fined just by the world for what they're doing there. That is, and it's there's no doubt it's got to be even worse now than when I was there, because that was like 20 years ago. Like, all the countries of the world should get together and sanction all of the countries bordering the Indian Ocean until they fix their shit. I'm ready to go to extremes here. Was there burnt? Oh shit, you're right. I totally forgot about these pies in here. We have some charred apple pie. It's okay, it's still edible. It's just charred. What crimes have been committed? I don't know that it's... I probably shouldn't talk about it too much, because I'm not a political channel. So I probably shouldn't talk about it too much, but like just because YouTube, you know how YouTube is, they're very censorious, they're very editorial, even though they pretend not to be. So I shouldn't say, but the amount of pollution in the Indian Ocean is crazy. Like, there are people who like will go on and on about, oh, the Pacific garbage patch or whatever, right? And they have this like imagination, and they have this image in their head that the garbage patch in the Pacific Ocean is like a huge pile of garbage floating on the surface, and that's not the case. It's actually all microplastics. Like, it's micro garbage. You can't see it. But the Indian Ocean just is like, that's a whole other level. That's a whole other level. Like, it is crazy. You ever look at those charts of like the human feces in the ocean, and you can see like the Indian Ocean is just red, and you can see where the tides push all the garbage and human feces out of the Indian Ocean, and it reaches like pretty much all the way around the world. Like they get the garbage from India, from the Indian Ocean, in like South America, and it can go all the way up to like the Gulf of Mexico. Like, it's crazy. It's organic. Yeah, I don't think it works quite like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've angered somebody with my opinions. Oh no. No. They're coming to get me. Okay. We're done cooking food for now, so let's... I don't have any more pigs here, do I? Do I have more meat coming? No, good, okay. I didn't want to do any more of that. Oh yeah, I needed another barrel. Actually, these are done. This is good. This is done. So we can condense it. Oh, I don't have a bucket down here anymore. My bucket got misplaced somewhere. I don't have an extra one in here. No. I don't know where all my buckets have gone. I feel like I'm missing one. Okay. 12, you guys think, is the max in here? I guess I can try and add more. Let's just see. I think we might have enough to do it all, though. Okay, yeah, 12. But this one can do the rest of this. Good. Excellent. So let's seal that up. Seal that up. Scrape this. Good. Excellent. Excellent. We're gonna have a lot of leather. That's good. Oh, let's leave this bucket here. Okay, so we've got a temporal storm coming in the next 24 hours. How do we need to prepare for that? I think we're fine. We've got some poultices. Our weapons are fine. The bow's a little low, but I think it'll be fine. We do have the extra one here that Elkton is holding for us. Elkton, can you just give me this bow here? Can I take this off of you? Oh yeah, maybe we should make some more arrows. That's probably a good idea. I'm just gonna hold on to that. Yeah, you're right. We should make arrows. Hopefully we have time for that. We're a little short on time. We need to process some more, Dang, the wind isn't blowing though, which means we have to do this manually. That's so... butts. That's gonna make this harder to do. The wind! There ain't any! I think we have enough time. It's like 20 to 24 hours or something after the warning. Maybe? I'm not sure. Come on, baby, get on! The problem is we gotta make a plate and then turn the plate into arrows. It's just easier that way, I think. I'm gonna get these nice and hot. The wind was blowing a little harder. But it's just dead. I need at least 64 arrows? Are you sure? That many? We don't have enough iron to make 64 arrows, unfortunately. We gotta go mining. Which is maybe not a bad idea, because we are a little low on iron right now. I mean, we'll get to the road. We just, we just been busy. I have a lot of responsibilities, you know? I gotta do everything myself. I can't afford the help. You should get a wife. Yeah. I don't disagree. I'm not exactly like prime real estate in terms of like what women are looking for. Let's say. You meant in-game. Either way, really. All right, we got the arrows done. Excellent. At least the arrowheads, anyway. Okay, we need 18 feathers. All right. I think we're ready. 34 arrows should be enough. Bow. We got the sword, we got our shield. Maybe we should get some more food. Let's do this fruit pie. Can do the poultice too. Put that there. I do need to make sure I'm... Oh, let's sleep. And then the storm should be starting by the time we wake up. Probably? I don't know. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's happening! I just want to make sure we're full up on wine here. I see them. Oh my goodness. They're coming. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Die. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. I need the knife. They're coming. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, get away from me. No! Oh my goodness. Oh god, get away! Pick through his pockets, take his money. Hey, watch it. Oh god, here they come. This is why Hunter's the best. Where'd he go? Give me my arrows. Need a little bit more light in here. Ah. Shivers be fast. I've got a mod that makes shivers more dangerous. Ugh. Yeah, you be careful. Oh, they coming. Get off. I need to eat. Ooh. That guy had a lot of stuff on him. We did it! We survived! Yippee! I have this mod that makes the shivers scarier, and it makes the bellhead shivers actually act like bells. So they spawn like more monsters. I still hear one. Where he be? It was a little stressful. Ah, it was okay. We only lost almost half our health. Armor's still in decent shape. I don't know what those noises are. It's hard to tell what noises are what when there's a temporal storm happening. Noise. Look at how good we're looking. We're fine. Totally fine. All right. You know what? Let's finish off this seawater before I drink it all. Who's there? Hey, get out of here. This is private property. You can't be here. One of my favorite memes is the one where someone has like had some kind of accident with their car and they're fine, but like their car is like somewhere where it's like busted or whatever, or it's in a ditch or something like that, and people drive up and they're recording, they say, "You can't park there." It gets me every time. I think it's so funny. I think it's the funniest meme. And every time the person is like so mad, they're like, "Yeah, no shit." Gets me every time. It's classic. Okay, cool. What are we gonna do with all this stuff? We have so many gears stored up. We're rich. Look at how rich we are. Okay, all the salt water is gone, so we won't accidentally chug it. There is still a little bit of meat in here, but it's not really enough to make anything. I guess we can do like this much. Like that. Just do a little snack. A little something something. Okay. Just gonna take a bunch of this. Let's put this iron away. We broke 7 arrows. We ended up using up quite a lot of these crocs, so that's pretty good. There's still quite a few, because there's a bunch in there and some down here, but... Let's take some of these out of here and put them... in the kitchen. Right here. Oh no, I have one set aside already. Whoops. There we be. Very nice. Okay, we've done a lot of... Oh, the snow's starting to pile up. We've done good. You know, we made a bunch of food, and we're making a bunch of leather. So that's good. Let's go check on the carrots down here. We want to try and get them out of the ground as soon as we can. Because it's getting cold out. Didn't I still have some carrots left? I guess not. I guess I got them all. I thought I still had some. Oh well, that's fine. Fewer things for me to worry about. I think there's one more thing we need to do around town here. And that is the bees. The bees. The bees, the bees. Let's make some skeps. I think 8 is probably good. Let's go put our armor on so we don't get stung. This will be the last harvest of honey for the year. Oh, maybe we wanted more than 8. That's okay, we'll make more. We'll get started with this. Okay, we want to do 4 more. The the ducks are getting stung by the bees again. Okay, we're gonna do like 4 more of these. Hi. Alright, I think that's good. We'll leave those 3 and those 3, and they can repopulate these ones in the spring. And in the meantime, we've got plenty of honey and wax and all that stuff stored up already. No big deal. Okay, cool. Let's go, oh no, we gotta squeeze out this honey. Let's just quickly grab this. Oh, we're gonna need another barrel for honey. Huh. I don't know why I'm taking this bucket with me, actually. $7.2 liters. Use it, my stomach. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. Good. Now we have all this beeswax. The impossible stack, 36. We're cheating. We still have not found a single translocator, which really sucks. It really sucks. Not even once. If we could find one translocator... well, yeah, we haven't really been caving that much. We looked in all the caves around here and didn't find anything. I guess it's a matter of priorities at this point. Like, do we want to continue working on the road? Or do we want to look for translocators? We can kind of do one or the other. Well, I don't know if I'd say I'm rushing the story, you know, we're kind of working our way there. Yes, I mean, I am in a position to do whatever I like. But I do want to get going on the story. I don't want to wait too long. You know, like I found translocators before. That's not like a new experience. The only reason I'm thinking I'd like to find some translocators is just in the off chance that whatever translocator we find takes us closer to where we want to go. And if that's the case, then we can work on like building a way in and out of the translocator room with the elk, and then incorporate that into like our road system, right? Yeah, we could do that. I'm sure. Well, I do know there are plenty of caves between, like, on the path already that we've laid out. So we can definitely go searching through the caves a little bit. I just need to be prepared for that, which mostly just means I need, whatchamacallit? I need torches and rope ladders. Like these. I don't know where I put all my torches. I had a bunch of torches that I was using. They're probably in the closet up here. Yes, right here. Oops. Okay, well, it is unfortunately quitting time already. I gotta get going. But I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you all, and make sure you like the video and subscribe and share it with somebody who you think will also like it. Who's our top 3 today? Top 3 according to YouTube: Alpha Draxer, Silent Spirit, and Beatty. Our runner-up is Expertim. Thanks so much, guys. Have a great day, and I'll see you in about 20 hours. And yeah, we'll do some cave exploring and stuff, I think, next stream tomorrow. So until then, goodbye.